Good morning. I am actually starting late today, so I can hopefully go ahead and squeeze in about 6 hours of gameplay. Took a little bit of a nap after I was playing last night, but since I didn't really get to stream this last night, I wanted to go ahead and make sure I streamed it in the morning. So I don't start until 9 today, which normally I'm not the biggest fan of. I'll be honest, I kind of like getting off early. But I don't really have anything planned today. And we need to get through this game before the 18th. We have like 2 days to get through this game. Not the most time on the planet. So hopefully we'll be able to squeeze in about 6 hours in this stream. And then, I don't know, fingers crossed, we'll be able to get a little bit more done. Later today, maybe? Hello, Jason. Hey, Animal. Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm not gonna lie, Yasande was streaming. I woke up and I was like, man, I would like to just watch her freaking stream. I actually really like her stream, which is a little bit strange for me because I have never been a stream watcher. I know, sounds a little bit strange probably, considering the fact that I'm a streamer, but it's true, I don't really watch streamers very often at all. A lot of this is kind of stolen. We should be fine. It should be fine, right? We should be fine. I was like, no, I need
God grant you health.
I need to play myself. As much as I have enjoyed watching her play. I wonder if he'll take this even though it's stolen. We'll see. I mean, captain's helmet. Disgusting. Disgusting. You think ought to be associated with the Cumans? The Cumans? Ooh, I need to repair that. That is not looking great. I am never going to use this armor kit. I'm not even going to lie. Communion chalice. Feels wrong to sell. But you've got to do what you got to do. The strip die. We're keeping that. For no reason. No reason at all. Oh, he bought the stolen goods. W. I'm catching feelings. I am not catching feelings. I just like the content creator. Okay, let's not get it twisted. I'm incapable of such a thing. All right. You're comparing me. You're viewing me through the lens of a normal human. When I am anything but. Everyone knows I only have eyes for animal. Come on. Let's not get it twisted. There's a quest down there. First, I need to visit the tailor, though. Is that the only thing of mine that is absolutely horrendously damaged? I guess the armor smith could help as well.
Garlic!
Garlic!
I'm at your service. God be with you.
Who said anything about secretly? Wait, no, I just need to repair.
Good luck to you.
Repair. Doot, 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 doot. I'm not even gonna haggle. I've reached that point of being rich. I'm not even gonna waste the seconds to haggle. Haggling, I say.
Let it bake a bit.
That is a poor
Your
man's
meals will feed
tactic.
the whole
Not anymore. We've come up in the world, dear Charles. We have. Oh, yes, Sir Momo. We have come up in the world. I'm glad you noticed. Where's this tailor at? Oh, there he is. Indubitably.
Greeting.
You're not the person I need to talk to.
God grant you good luck then.
Prepare my stuff, my good sir. Cheers. Talk about my day yesterday. You guys were preoccupied with the game, so you snuck out.
Asparagus.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
It is tough to read chat when you're playing a competitive game. It is not easy. I'll be honest. But also, chat was pretty dead that entire stream. So, that's probably just on me. Alright, where's this quest giver? Who is the quest giver? Probably up. Are you the quest giver? No? Oh, it's Hans again. Uh-oh. What sort of mischief does he want to get into?
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Man, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But
What the hell?
It wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Try my best.
Thank you.
So I
He's
see.
complimented the
But you can
trip.
come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the counter.
That's right. Finally, someone appreciates the style. Finally. Chat's always roasting me about how I dress and I don't bathe.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
Like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. He's not my ward, thank Christ.
Whoa, come on now,
What the hell do
Hanush.
the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours. May I remind you?
Yes,
And then
Dad.
they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout.
I'm sorry, Dad.
That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries.
I'm sorry,
Bailiff
Dad.
here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair?
No,
Of course
Dad.
not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead.
You're right, Dad.
A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
No, Dad.
That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
so-
whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Okay, Dad.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of
Stay safe,
Campbell.
Jason.
Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camber. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Very
Dad.
well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
You see, that strategy I just employed there is how you can win every single argument. Not really. You'll lose every single argument. But it will lead to zero drama. Which means you win every single argument. Okay? Now, this works with your parents. This works with your boss. And, men, it works with your ladies. Ladies, you don't have to worry about this with your men. You already just by default win every single argument. So, you know, you don't really have to worry. But all you do is agree with them. You agree with them. And you keep the responses nice and short, nice and snappy. So they don't have anything to bite onto for further argumentation. So, you know, if that was my gal who was saying all of that, I'd say, yes, babe. You're right, babe. You're right. Yep, I'm sorry. You're right. Now, are there many other things that I want to say in this situation? Absolutely. But are they important? Absolutely not. You see, you have to know when to lose. All right? And by knowing when to lose, you are winning. Because you are accepting the fact that if you just do this thing, there will be no drama. There will be no more altercation. And things can go back to being good. Now, of course, there's some ground you have to stand. There are some lines that cannot be crossed. And it's up to you to determine what those lines are for you and for that person. However, for 99% of the arguments I ever got in any of my relationships, this easy tip solved them all. Same with my father. Me and my dad have such a good relationship because he says, Zach, you need to wash the damn dishes. You're not washing the fucking dishes. I go, yes, Dad, you're right. He goes, you had like 4 plates out. You only need 1 plate at a time and then just wash it. You're right, Dad. I'm sorry. And then even if he's angry, what's he gonna do? He goes, God damn it. Just go fucking wash the dishes. I go, right away, Dad. Sorry. Boom. Now, could I argue? Well, Father, you see, I needed the 4 plates because there were 4 different meals on 4 separate occasions, and I did not want the residue from the first building up on the second. I was busy working, and I just couldn't simply find the time to wash the last plate. It was going to require quite a lot of scrubbing that was not, you know, allotted into the schedule. Sure, but who cares? See? This is what you learn with age. It's wisdom. It's more powerful than anything you'll read in any textbook, let me tell you. And I'm telling you this as a guy at 2 degrees, almost. Right? I am a good boy. I am. You know, toxic men out there will say I'm a beta male simp. And they can do that all they want. But who's winning in the end? Me. The guy not in our argument. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Hell yeah. Bernard, where are you, my friend?
Welcome, Henry.
Bernard.
I heard some farmhands were
Hello, my friend. A little bit of
Sir Hannes sent me,
family
Captain. I'm to join your
issues.
mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I ask? Thank you. I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Yeah, it sounds terrible, Kenzie, but I am happy that you're alive and well. Even if I was romanticizing the idea of never having to read one of your fan fictions again.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that. I'm not going on an
Oh, run over the chickens. Oh, run into a wall.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans, I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, your
Sounds good,
Grace.
animal.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like
Too fast.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do I go the same speed as them?
Branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolf
I'm too fast.
was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, Hamburg man from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd curse them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
I'm just too fast.
No.
The downside of a good
born
horse.
that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children.
We're getting the tea,
So,
kids.
She fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child.
Ooh.
Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
There's no way she lived
Jesus
back then.
Christ.
And that's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn.
Okay.
Only the 5th survived. And he was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. And instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Ew.
Lord, how dreadful.
God.
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
I need to put on lotion.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen...
I was so excited because I was watching Yasande play the game and she could just she said that you could just hold shift and your horse will just go on the road. It's awesome. That does work. But since I have a tier 5 horse, it's too fast and the walk is too slow. So I can't do that. So 1 second, I have to put on lotion. Put on the lotion. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. If I don't put on the lotion, terrible things will happen. And I just shaved. I got to put a little lotion on my upper lip. Little butter for the dirt man. Have you guys heard that song? Dirt man. Song's actually fire. The ladies probably won't understand it. Because they probably don't know the dirt man like the men do. But all the men know the dirt man. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Well, luckily it was just that, Kenzie. I really was hoping that you would be swallowed under the earth, sent to hell prematurely for all of your sins against humanity, but I guess I'll have to wait a while for that. Too optimistic for my thinking. At least you're fine, though. That is good. Alright. Lubed up. Probably shouldn't say it that way. Lotion applied. Back to the tea.
Sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Oh no, stuck on a rock.
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to be
stuck on a rock.
Like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Pray.
Nonsense. I just made love. I have a +3 charisma boost.
Slow down. Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Oh, we found them before.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmy.
Yes, Captain.
And they've been on there a long time. I discovered those guys like a fucking month ago in game. I think if the crows wanted them, there wouldn't be much left of them. My horse is too fast. This is going a little bit far for a family dispute, I would say. No bloodshed, they told me. No bloodshed. So let's hope we can talk to him while we still have our post-nut clarity buff. Ask the Lord to forgive your sins. I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive Kenzie. I kid. I kid. Kenzie's great. I'm always happy to have her. She's the realest one out of everybody in here. And I wish nothing but the best for her. Even though I love saying mean things to her. That's how you know I like you. You know, if I'm only ever nice to you, then we're probably just not that level yet. That's all. You know, listen to the things Jay and I tell each other, right? Says I have a giant forehead, looking like Megamind. Giant schnauzer. Correct and correct, by the way. Right on all accounts. I don't think I have any food for the doggy. Maybe we can hunt something. Or give him some jerky.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Some dried meat. Have some jerky, brother. Good boy.
There's the good. That's my
boy.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, thanks, Bernard. We've came a long way, you know.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at.
So am I. Big deal.
My spine when I think of him.
Okay, come on
As
now.
for Wolfen,
Can't be that
word
bad.
came that he died in Silesia. Then one day he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Wow. Kind of OP.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Good luck,
Okay.
then.
Sounds easy enough. Mutt, do not bark at him. I know we have our history, but he's a good guy now. Probably. Put a little bit of hit man. Your armor makes 30% more frightening impression in dialogue. It's kind of good. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight, get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. I think I'm wearing a good amount. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Shit. I wasn't expecting all 3 of them to be really good. Beep beep pop pop pop. It rains a lot. And I feel like we have enough charisma bonuses, you know? But I feel like we also have enough weight capacity. Fuck it. They'll think that we're a wonderful, dazzling knight. Yes. That's me. A knight. History in the making, truly. Yep. This is what happens when Kenzie moves to a place. The wrath of God strikes the area. Coincidence? I think not. I was right all along. No, we've been to this farm before. We talked to these guys when we were chasing down that one horsey. I don't remember its name. Poe, I think. Can't wait to have weird dreams. I had some weird dreams. I kept having a dream that there was like a rat. Like life was kind of like a video game, and I got a perk that let me spawn an infinite number of rats. And Momo was hungry, and I was sleeping with Momo. He was sleeping in my arms, little spoon, like always. And I think I kept like somewhat waking up, and Momo would just be laying there, like looking at me, laying on my arm. And I would think, and I'd be like, oh, he looks hungry, and I'd spawn a rat, and then he would eat the rat, and then I'd go back to sleep. And I just kept like somewhat waking up, looking at Momo, he's still in my arms. I'm like, oh, he looks hungry, and spawning a rat for him. I don't know. I don't know, man. It was a weird one. Did I just save? I think I did. Hello? I would like to speak with you guys. I remember this guy was no help. The woman was actually really
Good
nice,
evening.
though. I'm gonna talk with her.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3, I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
They don't sound that bad then. Why did they fucking hang those two guys?
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
That doesn't make much sense.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why would you do that? Whatever, you're a good person.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid? This is the most British thing to say. Are you stupid? Are you a bloody donut? Do you know who these people are? They're dangerous, and you're helping them out.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God bless.
God bless. Hopefully this is not a trap.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks.
Mutt,
Don't
please.
worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Okay, he said no bloodshed. We're just gonna talk to him. I still have my making love buff, post-nut clarity buff, whatever you want to call it. I'm just going to talk to these individuals.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
There's no need for that. I will simply talk to them. Hello, my friend. I've come to speak with your leader.
What was that noise?
Hello.
You're in the wrong place,
No.
wrong time.
Relax. Relax. All right. Well, I tried and I failed. Diplomacy does not seem on the menu. But maybe Bernard will have better luck. I could wipe them all out. But that wouldn't be very Christian of me. Of course, I'm a good Christian.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh my god, I'm so far. Where is he? Oh, I'm not that far, I suppose. To the bee. Let us go. If I see something, I should probably kill it. Ah. Perfect timing, my little bunny. Okay, I love that. I can't turn that. Okay, get off the damn horse. Great. Oh. Can you go catch the... Go catch the... go get him. I don't know how to make him go hunt. Uh-oh. It's not what it looks like. Oh, fuck. No, stop barking at them. What? That is not part of the plan. If I see a rabbit, I need to kill it. Mutt's getting hungry. Mutt. Why did you bark at them? That was not part of the plan. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Wabbits. Hello, wabbits. Is it wabbit season? Where are the wabbits? Hello? Wabbits. I could use a wabbit for my doggy. I gotta take off the jacket. I'm getting hot. I was so cold. This is what I do, man. I just bounce between being very hot and very cold. It's awful. You know, you guys think that being skinny is nice, but let me tell you. No thermal regulation. Downside. Not many consider. Where are the wabbits? Should just rode here. Thought I'd at least see a wabbit or two. I don't even know what happened on the last wabbit. Road disappeared. Maybe it's just a shadow clone. I know you can have the doggy go get like bunnies and stuff. I just don't know how. Maybe I have to level up my Hound Master skill. It would probably be so high if I had just got the dog at the beginning, but I didn't know. I didn't know, sadly. You think these mushrooms are bad? Maybe I just pick one of these and give it to the doggy. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just looking for any bunny wabbit. I see a whole lot of them. I kind of remember that, Kenzie.
God be with you.
Oh! I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Oh, I didn't look. 10 sounds like a good number.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Would it be better to negotiate?
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I mean, it won't cost us anything.
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
I already tried to do that.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. And Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Oh, come on now. That's a little
I
extreme.
hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
He would know that I wanted it.
Good luck, then.
Is that a thing we have to put on? Is it this? I think it's this. Olia Schnitz. Olia Schnitz Wolfenrot. What a name. Alright. What's my food at? 87? We're so good. Sleep there. Yep, yep. We ride. We ride. Let's try this again. I tried communication once. It failed. But the second time is the charm. You see, the game didn't want me to talk to them yet, but now... Now I'll get through to them. I'm sure of it. We can defuse this whole thing. No need for bloodshed. I still have my buff. Post-nut clarity buff. And you know what else? I could drink a bard potion +5. And then I'm the smoothest talker in town. Here we go. Let's drink a bard potion. Boop. Oh, yeah. Here we go, gamers. Have a little conversation. Hello, my friends. I mean you no harm. I'm here to speak.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
I figured it would disarm me. It did not disarm me. Hopefully this will work. If not, I'm gonna have to ride all the way back to camp, which would be kind of annoying. Hopefully this works. Hello. It's great to see you. I'm here to speak with your leader.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
It's in my butt.
True. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Yes, sir. I would never dream of it. Mutt, do not be digging up at their camp. Come on. Lock in, Mutt. We need to look good. You think there's actually about 10 guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think it's about 10.
Enough of this shit.
Hey guys, how's it going? Where's the horribly disfigured guy? Oh, 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 oh. Am I blinking a lot? What is happening?
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Who's Wolflin?
Who do we have here?
This is the ugly guy?
What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can leave with your loot. We'll settle it with a duel. I heard your family is cursed. Why are you hurting the Lords of Aleshna?
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
So you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Malota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Interesting.
It's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Okay. I don't really know how that makes it okay to rob, but...
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True.
It's not him.
But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Hmm.
Making strife, I'll tell you, it is a robber's life.
Hmm.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
You have no quarrel with Tanash. The locals are baying for bandit blood. Sir Nash has powerful allies like Sir Radzig. Oof.
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanush, whose estates you're pillaging.
So
leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Milotta elsewhere.
my quarrel is with everyone who helps Milotta. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
Relatives, he knows nothing about it.
Hanish's captain is Sir Milotta's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. It's really very simple. My quarrel is with Milotta and anyone who helps him. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the same to me whether I'm plundering the estates of Hanush of Lipa, the Bishop of Radislav, or the Pope himself.
Those
You
are a
know
little
what?
different.
I think you're only here to buy time while Bernard prepares to attack. Well, your time's run out. Go back to
No.
Bernard and tell him I'll be waiting for him.
We reload.
Watch out!
Oh! Oh! Negotiations have fallen! Negotiations have fallen through!
Gather here, raise the alarm. You'll get
Oh, Jesus! Well, I tried.
over here.
I sure did try. Nobody can say I didn't. I gave it a good effort.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh my god, they're on me.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Can you guys relax? I can let you think it over. I can come back in a few minutes if you'd like.
That all you've got?
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're still in hot pursuit. This is why you take the 20% faster sprint right here. This is unfortunate.
What's the matter? Come on.
Pull out the bow. Oh, right. I don't have anything equipped. Yikes.
Is that the best you can do?
Listen, man.
You'll get one for.
I didn't want to do this. Oh! That's awkward.
Have you?
You hate to see it. Next time I won't miss. I won't miss. Oh, what happened to your leg? That doesn't look good. Oh, yeah, holster that weapon. You fool. No, he's getting away. Do you mind? You can't run? That's why I shot you in the fucking calf. Not calf. Thigh. Where are you going? Where are you going? You brought this upon yourself. I didn't want this. I tried to do this the easy way. Get him, mutt. Don't you run from me. You'll only die tired. It's getting dark. And I still need to feed Mutt. Can we wrap this up, please? Oi. Just wait till I get a little more stamina back. Draw your weapon.
Fuck! No kurwa!
Listen, man. I'm sorry. But you wanted this, okay? Not me. Don't forget. You know, I tried. I tried. Don't let it be said that I didn't. But, listen, he did not give me an option. I mean, he kind of did when he ran away. I could have just let him go. But I mean, come on. I think I'm gonna let the guy go. Ooh, he's got some sausage for you, Mutt. Hell yeah. Here you go, boy. Want some sausage? Here you go. Smoked sausage. Hell yeah. Ask and ye shall receive. What a nice guy. Where even was the camp? Was it that? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna murder the rest of them. I'm gonna pillage all of their stuff. Should have probably picked up the weapon too. It's fine. We'll go at night. Go full Legolas mode. Assuming Mutt doesn't start barking and just awaken everybody. Does sound like a very Mutt thing to do. Okay, it's like way down here. We're good. Need to clean my damn glasses. I cannot see a thing. Hello, Mutt. Okay, that's enough, man.
Wait,
stay.
For me. Stay.
Stay. Dog will stay until you tell him to come back. You can always call him by holding X. Listen, I'm normally not the type of guy to attack from the shadows, but when you have 10 men... Oh, I hit him in the head and he's fine. Not fine that time. Oh, maybe he is fine. Oh, I fucked his helmet up. Can I have those arrows back? I need them to kill your friends. Thank you. Imagine if I just had, like, bombs. The hell was that? Oh, they're dropping like flies.
What are you doing here? Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You think I can take them all?
I'm over here! Come on then.
Oh no. I was hoping I could pick off a few more of them. Oh, take him out. Quick. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Oh, it's dark. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. I have the high ground. You've clearly never seen Star Wars, you fool. Oh. Oh, no, he's a gamer.
Yeah.
He's actually a gamer. Oh, God. Oh, they're beating my ass. Relax. Calm down. Listen, it's an honest mistake. I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else. Oh, I need him dead. Oh, I need him dead. Oh, he won't die. Oh, no. They actually have someone that's trained. Get up. Well, that was nice of them. They just let me get up. You get out of my face, little psycho. Uh-oh. God, there's so many of them. Oh. Oh, things are not looking good.
Jesus Christ.
It's time to do the ultimate strat. Click as many times as possible. Nope, it's fine. We're doing okay. Surely some of you can die. Surely.
Enough! You got me! Leave me!
Oh, my face. I'd prefer if you didn't hit that.
Christ!
You're lucky I can't see shit. Oh, watch your noggin. Watch it. Oh, yeah. Is that all of them? I think we did it. Hello? Oh, ow. An arrow just bounced off my noggin. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. You horse and you. Block the shield. Oh, wait, I don't have a shield.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Oh, oh. Yeah. Give him the old 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Uh-oh. Oh, you fool. Are you gonna block this? Tally-ho. A rabbit. Someone else is shooting at me. Use my forensics knowledge. Triangulating. Oh, wow, you got smoked. You got smoked, brother. Yikes. Easy. And there you have it. It's that easy. You know what I like about this game? Even when you do manage to kill 8 dudes, it's kind of like what I like about John Wick, you know? Yeah, John Wick will go and he'll kill 30 dudes, but he's also just getting the shit kicked out of him, like, every 3 seconds. You know, so even though he is killing all these people, it seems more realistic, you know? That's what I like. And the same thing in this game. It's like, even though, yeah, I did just kill like 8 dudes, I was getting my ass handed to me. They were throwing me around. I was being passed around like a joint at a middle school party. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you don't, good job. You grew up in wonderful conditions. Oh yeah, we're fat. This man is folded. Absolutely folded. $1.1K. Good heavens. Oh my goodness. Didn't know we were dealing with such a rich boy. Where's the guy with the sword? I feel like he was like the man, you know, the guy in charge. He was definitely their best warrior. That guy was kicking my ass. I don't know where his body is though, and it's so dark. Let's try and get to their camp. Oh no, I can't sprint while being over encumbered, you say. Well, what if I told you that I can teleport all my loot to the magic horse? Doot 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 doot. Aha, yes. How about that, huh? How about that? I still need to find this guy and give him his cup. The Flemish Claude. Wait. I sent away my Gambison. Or see? Can I have that back? I think... I don't recall. I think it's this. Perhaps? It is. Excellent. Look at that. It's like we're not at all stripping all of their corpses. Alright, any more people in the camp? If you guys want to surrender, I will hear your surrender. Now, I won't listen to it. I'm definitely still going to kill all of you, but I will hear it out. I know. I'm a kind soul. Oh, we got some venison. Mutt is gonna be eating good tonight. Ooh, and some wounding arrows. Hell yeah. Thank you, good sir. What do we have from this, sir? Ooh, a little hare meat as well. Look at this. I keep wanting to call the dog Momo. It's just habit. Okay. What does that sound? That doesn't sound good. Who goes there? Wow, they didn't even lock this up. The fools. 1K necklace. Ooh. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. I think I will. And I can sleep in their bed. Oh, and I can eat their food. Oh, yeah. Life's good. Let's cook up this meat. Mutt, come here. I have food for you. Hey, boy. You came out of the night like a little demon dog.
You'll love.
Here you go. Good little puppy. Have some deal. Yeah. Who's a good boy? I can't believe I still failed negotiations, even with both of my charisma buffs.
That's a good boy.
I must have just picked the wrong option. You know, I could have reloaded it, but, sometimes it's better to just live with your mistake. Unfortunately, those guys aren't going to be living with theirs, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thought it was pretty funny. My bad. My bad. It's waning. Oh man, I'm all muddy. I'm all muddy now. Num 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 num. Alrighty. Well, I don't know how happy Bernard is going to be about this. Especially Hanush as well, but, you know. I feel like if you actually had a soldier like Henry, you probably would be terrified of him. Like this, at least my Henry. Like, my Henry is like, yeah, no, don't worry about sending an entire team of soldiers. I'll take them all out myself. Or I'm like, no, I'll just go scout it. And then I come back, I'm like, yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, it was 10 men. Yeah, you know. Negotiations fell through. What am I supposed to do? You know, I tried. Civil discourse. I did try. That was plan A. But plan B is always there. Plan Bonk. And plan Bonk has a 100% success rate. You can't argue with those stats. I mean, you can't. Hey, Bernard. Sorry about your cousin, bro. Although I don't think you're gonna care.
God save you.
Tell me, Captain.
They say...
So what's the call?
Nothing in...
He did.
Wolflin's already dead.
You serious? How do you know?
That's easy. I killed him myself.
What happened?
Well, I figured if Wolflin was dead, his gang would disband. So, I killed him.
Jesus Christ! Are you mad, Henry? You went there on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose I should go and see for myself. You'd better ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush. He won't believe his ears.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, man. I couldn't tell him, like, negotiations fell through. I did try to negotiate. I don't want him to think I'm a fucking psycho. I am, but I don't want him to think I'm a fucking psycho. Wait. Can you teach me level an axe?
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
540 bucks? Ooh.
Not quite...
Work with me, man. Work with me. What about a 450?
We agreed?
That's not enough.
5? 480.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Perfect. Perk point. All according to plan. It still says 14. Oh yeah, it is 14. Okay. Slash. Doesn't defeat the opponent, but makes it difficult for him to continue fighting after several feints. Slash unexpectedly at the opponent's forearm. Ew. It's very gross. Slash repeatedly from various signs to confuse the opponent. You have a shield. Cover your final strike behind it. If not, get past the opponent's cover with a quick strike. Left, right, down, left. I don't know which one's better. Guess I'll take this. Left, right, down, left, right. Hopefully I remember that. I probably won't, though. Welcome back, Jason. Hopefully you had a good walk. At least it seems like you didn't get brutally murdered, which is always wonderful. It's always good news. A pilgrim. I will ignore him. Well, not exactly ideal. Got distracted, started playing MKXL. God, Mortal Kombat 10 is so good. I like Mortal Kombat 1, don't get me wrong, but man, 10 was just so good. 9 and 10, the goats.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Well, unfortunately, I know you said no blood, but I did you one better. No blood from our side was shed. So I think that still counts as something. All of their blood, gone. Out of their body. I forcefully eliminated them. But none of our guys got hurt. So kind of a W. Right?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
No one to hunt down.
God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Magdeburg. Magdeburg request. Yeah. Great heavens. Yeah. Question of the day, is it better than mine? Answer, no. Nothing is ever better. I honestly think I have the best... I think I have the best armor in the game. Speaking of that, let's go make an absurd amount of money and sell all of this stuff. That's always a good time. Blacksmith should be able to repair all of our stuff.
I hope I...
Got beat up a little bit, but nothing too bad. I think we're mostly fine. Welcome back, Kenzie. I think my horsey has most of the stuff. $1.2K.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Hello, Kenzie. Kenzie loves it when I do the British accent.
A night.
She told me she's personally like a really big fan of it.
Aye, for that amount.
So I try and do it like whenever she's in chat. Just because she does like it so much. As you can see, she's a big fan. Surely there's a better bow, right?
I'd like to just...
I don't think I have the best bow in the game.
Satisfied?
We're getting... See...
Hello, Kenji. Pip pip to you. Oh, baby. Praise be. Oi, oi, oi. Homelander. I do love those memes. Those memes are so fucking funny. You're like, oi, Homelander, taking off with me. You're taking off with me, kid. Hey, Trench, right on me nuts. I'll show a picture of Starlight. Just so incredibly deformed.
Hey, Henry's come to see it.
I'm like, oh my god, dude. The internet just does not stop roasting poor Starlight, dude. It's actually so sad, but I also am a terrible person, and so I find it very funny. Oh, we have so much stuff to sell this guy. I don't even think he's going to be able to take it all. This is an absurd amount of stuff to sell this man. How much money does he have? Oh, he has 12K. Not for long. You know what I'm saying? Wait, is that it? Oh. Wait, I wonder if any of that House of Zul armor is better than mine. I haven't even checked. Should probably check if any of this is better before I sell it. No, 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 no. Oh, these are better. I'll take these. No, 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 no. Okay. Sounds good. These are chassis. We'll sell these chassis. And hopefully he will buy this stolen good.
I'd like to discuss...
Well.
See, I know you're saying 7640, but hear me out. What about 9K?
Satisfied? We're getting there.
Ooh, he didn't like that. I think we could probably get 85.
See now.
Oh yeah, he just bought stolen goods. He doesn't even know. What a fool. What a buffoon.
Take care now.
Put these on. Oh yeah. Our clothes really get messed up fast. Well, I have the 25k. I'm at 39k. And I saw online that they say you should have 25k before you build your town. So we could build our town. I don't know if I even want to do that, though. I'm going to be entirely honest.
I'm honored.
Because it sounds like if I do that, I could get absorbed into that. I could get absorbed into some town management shit. And I need to finish this game in the next 2 days for Flintlock. So, I'm just saying. You can always do stuff after you beat the game as well. New DLC quest. I think you can do all of the DLCs after you beat the game. Let's go check on Fritz and them. Do it like a comeback game? Maybe. I may. We have to go through all 3 Dragon Age games, though, as well. And those are going to be very long.
Not gonna get any better, is it? I just think we should go. Doesn't matter where.
Oh, no. They're trying to get out of it already? Dude, there's nothing worse. Let me tell you guys a pet peeve I have IRL. I don't know if you guys have ever had this. Have you ever referred someone for a job? And then they just, like, you're like, oh yeah, I know a guy, you know, referral bonus and everything. Like, oh yeah, he's great. He's super good for the job. And then he just, like, is terrible. Like, he just doesn't show up, or he's just late all the time, and he's like a terrible worker. There is nothing that infuriates me more than that. That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad, because it's like, bro, I got you this position. Not got you this position, but, you know, I had a heavy hand in getting you this position. And now you're throwing it away and you're making me look bad. Oh my god, it gets me so triggered. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me so mad. 20% raider strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Ooh. Each blow in an uninterrupted train will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Oh, these are both so good. These both are so good. But I feel like the only time I ever have a chance of dying is when I'm outnumbered. So we're gonna take that. Wouldn't hire my worst enemy to work at Starbucks. Literally torturous. No? Jesus. Yeah, Dragon Age. I'm actually very excited to play Dragon Age. I tried to play Origins a long time ago. And I could just not get into it because of the, like, tactics-based gameplay. But now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3 so much, I feel like I am more used to that type of gameplay than I was back then. Like, when I initially played Dragon Age Origins, I thought it was going to be like Mass Effect because, obviously, you know, it's BioWare. And it's not. I hear that I think the second game and Inquisition are more Mass Effect-y. But yeah, that was definitely not a great first initial experience. Well, let me tell you guys, it's terrible when you refer somebody to do a job and then they're just not doing great.
Hey, Henry.
Oh, you getting on
Are you
here?
happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
If he could, he'd skin us alive. Why do you say it like that? Could care less about where they ask for referrals. You don't refer anyone because everyone has different work ethic. Can do any job as long as I'm paid, but I'm an expensive hoe. Especially with your hobbies. Well, for me, I don't know how it is in your field, but in the STEM field, it's very, very competitive. So if you're getting a job, if I'm getting you a job at the same lab that I'm working at, like, I need you to do well. And also, typically there are referral bonuses. So there is an incentive for you. Like, there's an incentive for your friend because they get a good position that maybe they normally couldn't have gotten. They couldn't have interviewed in or whatever. Maybe, like, their resume wasn't that impressive, but since you're vouching for them, they get an in. And then you get an incentive because you get a bonus, right? Once they've worked there for, like, 6 months, usually, or a year. So, like, it's, you know, I enjoy helping people out. I do. I couldn't have gotten where I got without a lot of help. Even like my internship and stuff like that was only because like my professor liked me, you know? So like, and I was offered a lot of opportunities just purely based on that, like people liking me. So I am all for like helping other people since I was helped so much. But then when, you know, people kind of spit on your hand, it's like, okay, dude, this is not ideal. We're not talking about a little bit of money, by the way. We're talking about like $15,000 for like a referral bonus. Like we're not talking, oh, you get an extra $500. We're talking about a lot of money here. So yeah, it's a bit of a oof. Yeah, hot to him, man. Only help your circle? Well, I'm sort of the same. I mean, I'm kind to people unless there's a reason why I shouldn't be kind to people. But, you know, I just sort of reciprocate the same energy I'm given. Like, if somebody's a dick, I'll be a dick. You know. I'm a great worker. Well, when I say it's 15K, I mean it was like 7,500 for me and 7,500 for them if they worked there for a year. So 15K total. Like, it's not a small amount of money, dude. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like if all you have to do is be a good worker for a year on a really good job, and then you get $7,500 for that. Obviously, that's pre-tax, you know. And then your friend that got you the position gets $7,500. I mean, that's pretty good, man. A year? Yeah, you had to work there a year. Which a year is like not that long. Skip that. What do you mean? You think they're gonna give you $7,500 for what? Working there a couple months? A year is not a long time, especially in like any sort of advanced field. Like a year is not a long time. I would say if you're not planning on working somewhere for a year, minimum, then you probably should just give up ever getting like a decent job. Like you're probably only going to work temp jobs. You're going to work like throwaway jobs. Because if they check your resume, and I know this because my father is in charge of hiring for a major bank. So he goes through literally like over 1,000 applicants every year. I've been consulted in hiring processes as well for a lab that I worked with. If we look at your resume and we see that you can't hold a position for over a year, you're basically skipped over. Like, it's not happening unless it's an entry level position. But yeah, you want to see people that can stay with the company for, you know, ideally several years. And that's why people value a college education. They don't value a degree. They don't value a bachelor's degree because of the paper. Most employers value the bachelor's degree because it shows that you stayed with something and you committed yourself to something for 4 years minimum. It's the work ethic. It's what it shows, you know. It's not actually the piece of paper necessarily. But yeah, in any sort of field, like, I mean, I'm sure you could ask Fuzz, you know, you could ask Josh, if he tried to transfer to another, you know, branch of law enforcement or something, and they saw that he only stayed in that one for a few months, they're probably going to tell him no. Like, he probably has to work there for a year or something. Thought it was like a welcome to the company, STEM, here's 7,500 on your first paycheck. No. 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 It's something that's a bonus that you get usually after a certain amount of time. For some places it's like 6 months, like for a bonus is about like 6 months. But for most places it's a year. Like, you have to stay in for a year, and then the person that you referred needs to stay for a year, and they need to have like good attendance and stuff like that. But still, like, that's a great bonus, because especially when you add on top of your end of year bonus, which can vary depending on your position, but at least in the STEM field where I've worked, it's typically at least 10K a year. So you're adding, you know, 10K for your end of year bonus, and now you're getting an extra 7,500 for a referral bonus. That's pretty good, man. Just right there, you're making, you know, close to 20K, which there's a lot of people in the United States that live on 20K a year. And you're making that, you know, just through bonuses at the end of the year. So, I don't know. But some people are like that. Some people don't value their jobs. Some people don't value the positions. And they don't really care about the money as much. You know, everybody says that they care about the money until, like, you have to put in the work for it. And then people are like, okay, well, it's not really. I don't care about the money that much, you know? So yeah, it's, I don't know. I've had 2 bad experiences referring people. And I know several people that have had bad experiences referring people, and I don't get it. I do not get it at all. Like, even when I wanted to leave my internship because things were way more stressful and the hours were terrible, I still didn't, because I knew that it was a privilege that I was even given the honor of having that chance. And I knew how important it would be for my career. You know? Even though I wasn't happy, I knew, I was like, okay, I can sit through this for, you know, 6 months. I can be uncomfortable for 6 months. I could be sleep deprived for 6 months if it means that I'm going to live a better rest of my life because of it.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Yeah, welcome to working. Welcome to working. Yeah, that's life, brother. Welcome to having a job. Yeah.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
You have good work ethic, though, Zach. A lot more patience. I don't know. I've just been at the bottom, and I don't want to ever be at the bottom again. So I don't care how uncomfortable I have to be. I don't care what I have to do. I do not want to be homeless again. I don't want to be, you know, struggling to find a position. I don't want to be in that mindset again. So yeah, I mean, that drives me to... My dad worked jobs that he hated. He fucking hated for 15 years to support my family. And he worked 2 jobs at times. He got maybe 2-3 hours of sleep a day, working 7 days a week. And he never complained. He put in the work. And, you know, that's the type of influence that I have. So, yeah, I mean... To me, that's what being a hard worker is. That's what finding success is. Like, to me, you can't say that you want to be successful and you don't want to put in the work. I mean, you can say it, but it's stupid. There's a lot of work that comes with being successful. And a lot of people are, you know, they don't want to put in that amount of work. And that's fine, you know. But at that point, you have to just accept the fact that you need to settle. And for me, I'm not somebody that has ever wanted to settle. I've always wanted to reach new heights. I've always wanted to improve as an individual, whether that's in my career or as a person. And so I'm never satisfied. But, you know, that's a mentality I feel like a lot of people don't have, and that's fine. You know, it's your life. You can approach it however you want. But I'm just saying I can't personally get into the headspace of somebody like that.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you, man.
But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
God be with you.
What's Fritz have to say? I love Fritz. He reminds me of Chris. I will not elaborate on why.
Hey,
or Jay.
face.
Yep. Chris and Jay for sure.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Jesus Christ, Fritz.
I spoke with him briefly, and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
Please tell me I'm not going to have to play dice. Please tell me I'm not going to have to play dice. Please. I will do anything but play dice. Anything. Anything. Please.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too.
Waist?
So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
No way, bro. Just said he almost drowned. He was up to his waist in water. That's crazy. I mean, I know you could technically, you know, drown in a puddle, but I mean, come on. He's a fully capable individual.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it?
I'm sure your lungs aren't
Perhaps.
complaining.
But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
The fuck, Fritz? You're talking about murdering this guy?
Take care.
Holy hell. And then he's just nice and polite. Take care. Yeah, we'll just talk to the guy. How about that? I don't think we need to be murdering anybody. Let's relax. You've got, you know, a boss you're not in favor of. We've all been there, brother. God damn it, Thomas. He's eluding me. What's up, man? Can we talk?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Why do people call you the town fool? Hey, there's a dice game going. How are the carpenters?
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Yeah, nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement.
He's not wrong.
You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
I'll arrange it.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that.
Woe betide them if they don't. They will rue the day. All right, you guys, here's the deal. Stop fucking around. Stop looking at Jane. All right? Pick another gal. The big town. Sure, there's plenty.
Good day, Henry.
And, yeah, I got you a raise.
Greetings, Henry.
You're welcome.
I'd like to ask about that
Oops.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her, and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you.
You suppose?
Some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Don't give me money. 175 bucks? Bro, don't give me money. What are you doing? You need that.
See you later.
Please do not give me money.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Doesn't seem that way.
Who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and...
Jesus.
In a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Well, don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're going to play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be.
Good luck, then.
Fucking hell, man.
Greetings. Take care.
Why do you guys owe money? Found out the lads had a brawl with a monk called Elias. I have to find him. The monastery. Fuck, I thought we were done with all the side quests. God damn it. God damn it. You didn't miss much. I was on a spiel about hard work. And then, I talked some sense into a couple meatheads. You know, I just... Story of my life IRL, basically. It's why every friend group needs a me. They need the level-headed smart guy. That is anti-conflict. Because all my friends are fucking meathead, testosterone-filled... Sports, punch, sports. You need someone like me to diffuse some situations.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
Wastrels? That's a good one. I like that.
The debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
You wouldn't want to limp even more. Jesus, man. Such spite is unchristian. Did I do it the wrong way? Is it up, down, left, right? Or is it up, down, right, left?
I can't sleep again.
The parent of the group or the unfun person like me? Yeah, I'm both. I'm both of those things. Yep. I mean, I'm fun in the sense that I'm a funny guy. You know, but I'm definitely a fucking limp noodle when it comes to a lot of stuff.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Hell yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Look at us. We're solving all of their problems. And guess what? I've done this IRL. You know what happens? They just fuck up again. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. He's clean on talking to passersby. What's up, man? What do you got to say? Where are you? What's up, dude?
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Show what you're made of.
You'll get what for.
You're not getting away.
Don't let him get away! Somebody help!
Congrats. Look what you've gotten your... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Oh. You're done. What's my new combo? Sorry, can I look at my combo real quick? Nothing personal. Left, right, down, left, right. Left. God damn it. Why do you guys have to die in one hit? Bonk you right in the head. Left, right. Man. Sorry, you don't get to live. Okay. Who's there? Oh, hey man, how's it going?
What have we got
It's not what it looks like, I swear. They attacked me first.
Great.
I swear.
Now you're done for.
Listen, can we talk about this? Come on, man. I don't want to do you like this. You're really messing with fire here. If Master Strike goes off... I warned you. I did warn him, didn't I? I did warn him. I'm the grandpa of the group? True. It's sad because, like, a lot of my friends are actually... Not a lot of my friends, but a few of my friends are... Okay, one of my friends. No, a few of my friends are older than me. I had to go through a checklist of all of them. A few of my friends are older than me. But, I mean, come on. Who are you going to trust to be the dad of the group? Me or Jordan? Come on. Come on. It's unfortunate I had to come to this. These guys. I can't even... This guy didn't... He wasn't even armed. He was just a bait. Jordan's a fossil. Is a bandit camp up here? Oh no, this is the freaking woodcutter dude's place. I've been here like a million times. Is the chicken bad? Or not the chicken, the hare meat? It's getting there. Should be still fine for what to eat.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
It's approaching bad, but still, you know, good for a dog. Oh, new perk.
Good boy. That's my...
I want to get it so he can hunt for me. Hound Master. Hunt. Your dog, you can hunt games such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. Will attack people on command. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travels. I like the hunting. But also sick would be kind of good. I'm gonna get sick, actually. You're the youngest one of the regular group? Yeah. You are indeed. It's because I don't associate with minors. I mean, you didn't used to be. When I was playing with Logan's little sister, I don't know if you remember that, but when I was playing like Valorant a lot, I was playing with Logan's little sister, and she was like 16 or something. I don't know. It was not ideal. She would say slang, and it would instantly age me like 30 years. I was like, what?
Who's there? And
Sorry. I'm kind of lost. Boomer Zach. Call me crazy, but I just think it's better in general. Me and Jordan agreed on this. I think it's better if grown adult, especially adult men, do not interact at all with minor girls. Okay. Also, boys, you know, but like, I do feel like it's different. For me personally, I don't know, somebody else might see it a little differently, but like, when I play games with Chris, Chris's little brother, you know, Dre, I don't know, I see that as different as me playing games with Logan's little sister. I feel like I'm a 27-year-old man. I should have nothing to do. Even like a girl that's 19, I don't know. Just like, that's almost like a decade difference, you know? Just like, yeah.
Welcome.
But also, I'm not
Henry.
fucking hanging out with Dre all the time either, you know? Because he's a minor as well.
Hey, flop face.
Like, if we play together, cool. But yeah.
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Good luck then.
They can equally catch these hands in any games they want. Yeah, you know, everyone's different. For me, I want nothing to do with minors. Unless they're on a stream. Like, if minors come into the stream, they hang out in the stream, they chat in the stream, okay, cool. You know? Obviously, I have no way of controlling that. I have no influence over that. So that is what it is. But, yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead hanging out with a minor at all. Like IRL or anything like that. It's just never gonna happen. Never. And then even like outside of streams talking and stuff, I just don't want to do it. It's that simple. I don't want to do it. You know, it's not deep or anything. I just don't want anything to do with minors. I don't think I have any reason to hang out with minors. I hang out with people my age. Maybe a little bit younger. You know, like 22, 21 maybe. But I also just don't hang out with women at all. I'm not one of those people that thinks it's impossible to have a platonic relationship with a woman or anything. I've always found that concept very silly. Obviously, it's possible. But in my experience, whenever I've had, you know, a friendship with a girl, somebody ends up developing feelings for the other person. That's just been my experience. Either I've developed a crush on them or they've developed a crush on me. Usually, the latter. For some reason. Once again, I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm just as dumbfounded as you are. But yeah, I just don't. No fan fiction in the Discord. Fortunately, I'm like the big brother to many youngsters. They feel the need to be lured towards me, and growing up with two sisters, most of the family I lived with are women. Raised to be the father figure, I guess. Yeah, I do not have that issue, that's for sure.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all.
Oh,
It
shit.
might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
I wouldn't say I got bullied by my little sister. But, you know, we definitely had our share of battles growing up. And, she did win all of them. So, I wouldn't say I was bullied, but, yeah. She definitely won a lot of them. As in all of them. Yeah, are it is trying to not give a shit about anyone and seeing a kid in need of assistance? No. No. No, I don't. Cause I just do the first I just do the first part. I just don't care. This is still at 39. I think it should still be safe for Mutt to eat it.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
It should be full for a while after this. Teach me your ways. Autism. My brain is literally just wired different from an average person.
Good boy. That's my boy.
I just don't think the same. Homeless 14-year-old on the street slows down, sucker speeds off. I don't think you guys don't understand. Okay. I'm not a good person. Okay. I don't feel remorse. I do not tip individuals. I never donate to like a charity when they ask me to donate to a charity or anything like that. And I feel no desire to. I feel no need to ever. I never have. I've never understood it. I don't know how people like get guilt tripped into it or whatever. I don't do any of that. And I feel nothing. That's the difference between me and a normal person. My brain just doesn't work the same. Now, I have tipped before. I've done it before. But when I did it, I was like, why do I need to do this? I don't understand. If a friend is like, oh, Zach, I really need to talk right now, but I'm like in the middle of a match on a game or something, I'm going to tell them, listen, I'm busy right now. I can talk to you later. You know, like I'm not a good person. I don't want it to get
terrible. Did someone attack you?
Why spend the money you worked hard for when the rich can help out too? I spend my money on me, Momo, my dad, my family in general. And that's it. That's it. Everything else, invest. Invested so I can hopefully retire by 40, maybe 45, depending on how the market goes. And I'm good. You know? I help those that were there, that helped me when I needed help. That's how I do it. I did not get random donations from strangers or anything like that when I was homeless. I instead reached out and I'd have somebody that would let me sleep at their place for a night or two. You know?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Kenzie, you're really pissing
You
me
look like you've
off.
got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Sure.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
Oh,
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Oh, God.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him.
Okay.
And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
I don't need the sass, brother.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
To live back before proper sewage systems.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. Take care.
Do I get XP just for talking to dudes? Hell yeah. Level 18. We're owning. Long as you remain still, tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Yo, this is actually, if this applies to staying, like, passing time, this is goated. Or sleeping. Yo, that might actually be insane. That's just a quality of life thing. All right, I will be right back. Let me get some water. Be like screen. Alrighty. I went to the bathroom. I got some water. I got a couple rolls of toilet paper for my bathroom. Things are running dangerously low. There's nothing worse than not having toilet paper when you need toilet paper. Talk about desperate times. Bidet owners, they're just living in fucking 2044. Insane. I did something else. Oh yeah. Very important. I replaced the Sensi in my room. So it's about to start smelling orangey in here. About to be delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Because I need to wait until they're open. So here we go. We're gonna wait. And we're gonna see if our hunger goes down. Look how OP that is. Look at that. Look how OP that is. I've unlocked ultimate NPC mode. Now I really can just stand there like... And they won't even take away any sort of hydration or anything. That's actually so incredibly good. It's like not a very exciting perk, but it's just really nice because I don't have to worry about having to eat and then having to sleep and... Oh my god, it's incredible. Yeah, citrus. I love citrus. Whenever I get Sensi's, it's always citrus. I don't really like the like, oh, ocean waves. It always just smells like soap to me, and I don't want my room to smell like soap. Call me crazy.
I hope I can be of some hum.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
I love citrus. Ooh, baby.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Face. I hate soap. I don't hate soap. It's just, I don't want my room to smell like soap. That's all. Like, if I want my room to smell like fucking like apple cinnamon, you know, or like, I don't want it to smell like cologne either. So like a lot of those like, manly scent, manly bed sheets or whatever, like those always just smell like cologne. I don't want my room to smell like cologne. I want it to I like citrus, I like apple cinnamon, maybe some vanilla, you know. I want some like you know, like some kind of nice smells. There used to be this candle that they don't sell anymore that was leather. That leather candle was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Genuinely the best smelling candle I've ever smelled in my entire life. For a while, I was buying them used for like $80 because they didn't sell them anymore. And I think I bought them all because they just weren't there anymore. Apple cinnamon is great. I love apple cinnamon. Make his bed smell like cocoa butter. I'm not going to say what I was just going to say.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit
I'm so
the
proud of
city
myself.
if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
What? You're hiring for a job for people to shovel shit, but you don't want to talk about the job for shoveling shit.
God be with you.
Okay. What a pompous fuck. What's up, Alex? Chicka chicka chicka. Alex?
Good health to you.
How's it going, man? You want a job? I got a job.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
Back
The
to
bailiff
sleep.
told me about
Good
it.
night,
He still wants
animal.
our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone.
Oh,
and no one
starting to
wants
smell like
do the
citrus.
knacker's job.
Sorry. Smells fucking so good. Oh my god, it smells so good. I'll never have anybody say that my room smells bad. Now my sheets, that's another matter entirely. But god damn it, the room doesn't smell bad.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Ah, my hair keeps getting stuck in my damn glasses.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Some eggs, you know, change that.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
Is that a thing? Really?
Goodbye.
If you worked shoveling shit, you're just a shit man for life? You're just always gonna smell like shit? That doesn't sound very realistic.
My humble greeting.
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try...
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll...
All right, let's fight.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me.
God, you're a bitch.
Take care.
What if I just punch you? Then what'll you do? Sheets are indeed filthy. Crusty.
And may the souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
Amen.
God's blessings.
God's blessings.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am.
I love the
Or I
reverberations.
did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, I'm sure it is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
Something like that.
No, he died.
Mary, Mother of God. What happened to him? Did they murder him? But he was gone before those godless animals came along. They couldn't have caught up with him.
A horse kicked him.
Well, they did catch up to him in the end. I heard they cut him down before he reached Sasau, and he died after a few days.
Oh, Lord. That's horrible. Such a good man he was. What will I do without him?
How do you not know this?
There's still Hagen. You can have a good life in his service.
You're probably right. What else would I do at my age? Very well. I'll go into his service. But right now, I have to go and pray for one departed soul. Goodbye.
Momo doesn't even have a nose, okay? He's a pug. He's a genetic abomination that is missing 80% of the face that a normal dog has. Okay. I'm sorry to say. I wish it wasn't so, but it is. Let's go see what the, whatchamacallit wants, shall we? I don't think I can get through here. I think I have to go around. But he's a cutie? He is. He's very cute. I love Momo. Of course I love Momo.
Yeah.
But the facts are the fact. I believe in getting pugs because they are genetic little abominations. This much is true, but they deserve a good life. They were dealt a terrible hand. And so I believe it is of paramount importance to give them a decent life. And that's why I always get pugs. That's why I love pugs. And the same thing applies to a lot of those little abomination dogs. That is a lot of people. What is happening over here? What is going on? Raider. Oh, a cumin. Disgusting. Pull out your bow. Fuck you, cumins. You guys good, guys? Excellent. Ooh, bacon. Bacon for the baby. Pull my arrow out of his spine. Never thought of it like that. Yeah, it's like a lot of people hate pugs, and I can totally understand hating breeding pugs. I could totally understand that. Or hating what, you know, we've all kind of done to pugs. Same thing with bulldogs, shih tzus, all of those, you know, dogs have a lot of health problems. English bulldogs, right? French bulldogs. But I don't believe that they should be damned to a terrible life. Nobody should adopt them. Nobody should care for them because of that. Because it's not their fault. They're still living beings. Like, they don't deserve to be treated terribly just because of the sins of our forefathers. You're right.
No!
What's going on, Herman?
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
I don't care. They can think whatever they want about me.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Don't say that. I'll chop your fucking head off right now.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
That's all I need.
Yeah, it must suck being a woman back then. If your husband dies, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm fucked. Cool. Let's explore down here real quick. Just to get all this explored. Follow this road down.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Yeah, this is the edge of the map, it would seem. I'm very interested how it seems like from the trailer of the second game that Henry is like nobility. He seems like he's like a king or like a lord of some in some way, shape, or form. Seems kind of cool. Okay, let's see if I can cross here. I'm curious. Whoa, that's not ideal. There's a path here. I might be able to cross. Looks like I can. Well, well. Looky here. Lord of these nuts. Jesus. Did you just get me with a D's nuts joke? Banned. No, okay. Ban him! God, whack his pee-pee. Ah! Alright. What do we have lined up here?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Oh, this is the guy. I have his cup.
What do you mean?
That's it?
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you've just saved my life.
No problem, man.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
No, keep the fucking money, bro. I hate it.
See you later.
I hate it when poor people give me money. It's like, just keep your money, man. Come on, what are we talking about here? Liz, you make me feel so bad.
God save you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
Hey, am I invisible or what?
at the mines. So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
Not talking to me?
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there.
Hey,
as soon as this thing blows over, they'll open it up again.
God willing, I hope you're right.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
He's doing a great job in this interview.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
I'm not here.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
Hey,
but it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Am I invisible or what? Hey, am I invisible
Look at it this
or
way.
what?
You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point.
Am I invisible or
I
what?
could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
That's a fucking man's man right there. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What's your name?
That's enough for now.
What's this guy's name? Rock. The fucking Rock. Hell yeah. What a Chad. Down to carry the
I'm
shit.
glad to see you.
Someone needed to do it.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
That's not for you to decide. It's for me. I'm the interviewer here. Hey, look at that. We were just talking earlier in the stream about being interviewers and hiring for jobs. I'll show you guys how it's done. What are you able to do?
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah,
no.
The name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So do I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
Jesus.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure.
The gambler.
And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
I don't like him. He's cocky. Full of himself. Doesn't seem like he wants to be in it for the long haul.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
No deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. Farewell.
Not talking to me? There's a corpse here! Over there! My God! There's a corpse!
Stop right where you are. Surrender.
I'm sorry. I had to get out the urge. I had to get out the urge. I'm sorry. The voices were speaking.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me though, so I came here myself.
I'm sorry. But I gotta keep it real. We've got 5 strong, healthy men here that want to do the job. It's a hard job. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you God be with you.
I don't think that's true, but, you know. You have fun with that delusion.
God bless. Can I help you?
Bit of a shorty. Hell yeah, I love short dudes.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
Not the most confident individual.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
That's enough for now.
See you later.
He's not a very confident guy. But it seems as if he did grow up on a farm. That is hard work. Who knows? Might be okay for the job. Let's see.
God be with you.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Okay.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
Enthusiastic.
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scarlet's and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
This guy's a little weird.
Besides water, you could carry, you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
So tell me, what was your...
I was a miner.
Quite the fact. Right, I see. That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed.
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? Goodbye.
Do not guilt trip me, fool. Bald. Sorry.
God save you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
Bald.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
Alright, tell me about that. Oh, I have to say this just to see how funny it would be.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him.
Is that fucking Teresa behind me?
That's enough for now.
See you later.
Oh,
Do you want
Teresa.
something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Which one was Vincent? Why the fuck is Teresa here, and why is she telling me how to do my job? Listen, Teresa. Okay, you stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. I don't come over to the mill and tell you how to mill. Alright? You show me the same level of respect I show you. Yeah. We're looking for the best possible worker here. And I'm gonna keep it real. A frail older woman is not the best possible worker to be carrying
How
water.
are you, Henry? God, what happened to you? You look...
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Can you not be a cunt for 3 milliseconds, brother?
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
The Rock.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of...
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Or maybe some...
Jesus, I can see this.
I don't know if I can only get the job to... oh, man. Do I give the job to the girl?
Vasil.
Pickman.
No.
Well,
If there's another job for carrying water, I will
carry water.
give it to her.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Fine.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
He's right. Here's the thing. He's right. And I know you're not supposed to say this in 2024, but it's true. This is a job for a man. Are there some women that could do it? Absolutely. But in general, this is a job for a man. But you know what? I don't want to upset Teresa, so fuck it.
She can handle the job. Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Tonda. They call him the winch.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. God be with you.
I gave Baldy nothing. And I gave the asshole the job of, fittingly enough, as an asshole, shoveling shit. I don't know why it sounds southern. Tough love. Where's this scribe at? I need to find this scribe. I have a feeling the old winch is gonna be kind of upset with me. We may get in a fight. Where is this damn scribe? place for a scribe. Where the fuck is he? Sounds like a him problem. Oh yeah, it's definitely a him problem. Fuck that guy. This is why you're not an asshole to your employer. Oh, I suppose the interviewer. What time is it? Oh, 6:20. We got like 2.5 hours left to stream. We're owning. Where is this guy? Oi, wake up! Been waiting for you.
With you.
That hair is crazy.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here
Am I
with
talking
my
to Jordan?
knees the way they are?
Bro, the bailiff sent me.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
There we go.
Good luck, then.
Thank God I didn't have to go get this guy some ointment. Jesus. Criminy. I think we're almost done with all of the side quests, guys. And then we'll be able to just kind of steamroll through main quests. Then we can do DLC after the fact. Well, let me tell you. We are being thorough. That's for damn sure. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Is that the girl? Oh, it's Antonia. Let's see how she's doing with the job.
How are you?
How's the job?
How does life in
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. Good luck then.
That's cool though. We see the people that we hired for the job.
God save you, good night. See you later.
That's cool. I think the doggy's hungry. Do we have food for him? Oh yeah, we have bacon. Here you go, puppy. Puppy. No! No! Stop! Stop! Fuck my ass.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
God damn it. I just sicked him on that guy. It's the same button to call him to me as it is to sick him on someone, but if you accidentally look at somebody...
That's my boy.
And now I'm reinforcing his bad behavior by telling him good boy. Ah, fucking hell. I need to go pay the guards. I'm gonna go turn myself in. Hello.
Don't move a finger. Surrender.
That's it. Hey, relax.
You've been reported, you and your dog. If you can't mind that animal, we'll mind you. Under lock and key.
Okay,
Or
I'm sorry.
You can cough up some silver in compensation.
It was an
Well, we
accident.
won't forget this in a hurry. because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
It's only 80 bucks. What do you mean? I've been given a secret task.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... Well,
He's
that's
terrified.
No idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Fucking hell, Mutt. You're making things difficult for me, bud. You can't just go and sick on people like that.
Yeah.
It's only gonna get worse. I've reinforced his bad behavior now. It's all downhill. I'm gonna need to sleep soon. In-game. You know, I actually slept quite a lot last night. If you think about it. We did go sicko mode. We did. Slept quite a lot. I slept for a few hours from like 1 to 4, I think. After work. And then I even slept last night. I think I laid down at like, I think it was like midnight to 3 or something. So I'm kind of owning. Got a lot of sleep. Hopefully there won't be too much work today. There was a lot yesterday. But hopefully there won't be too much today. Might be able to stream after work. I'm still feeling awake. I hope so, because we do need to get through this. We have like 2 days. We're really cutting it close. I want to be able to just move on to Flintlock, and then after Flintlock, I want to be able to just go right into Dragon Age. We might actually play Angerfoot as well. So I did see that that came out, and I do want to play that. But that'll probably be a short, fun little game. Hello, elderly woman.
What do you want from me now?
Jesus.
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Wow.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She's just great, isn't she?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
What? Jesus Christ. What the hell? She's crazy. I gotta go so far. She's probably asleep. We are tired. Guess what day it is? Cleaning your bed like a psycho day. Made it again. Welcome, Caleb. Welcome. Oh my god, dude, that perk is so OP. My food doesn't go down at all. Oh my god, that perk is so good. It's so good. It's like not actually that good. It's just a quality of life thing, but I love it. Just one moment here. I don't normally plug my stream at all, but I'm gonna plug my stream. I don't normally do this, but I'm usually not live at this time. Change the bed day? Oh boy. How great. Wow. That's awesome, Kenzie. I'm so happy for you. How do I tell this girl that, yes, the old lady will take her in, but she's not allowed to make any sound or else she'll get beaten with a stick? What do you think the proper, like, etiquette is for delivering that information? Like, hey, good news. Did find you somewhere to stay. With your mother-in-law as well. Bad news, she is gonna brutally beat you if she hears even a single peep. So, you know. You're welcome. I feel like maybe I should have threatened her. Do work, don't speak. Yeah. Which that does not feel right to say to a woman. I don't feel comfortable saying that. But, I mean, listen. It's true. That's what the old lady said. Not on me. Okay, so if I just hold shift, look at that. It just follows the road. It does not go towards your quest, though. But look at that. It's so nice. I could just... Oh, wait. I need to hold nothing. Is it doing it? Oh, it's doing it. Look at that. And I could just... I did not know that they, like, hated executioners so much back then. That's pretty interesting. Oh my god, just actually just sleeping with the chickens.
What do you want?
Okay. Is that any way to treat me? I've been trying to help you.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
True.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not all that nice.
They're not very nice people, Elishka. They probably work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy, but at least I'd have a family.
What's up? Hey, Fuzz. How's it going?
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Take care.
It's really not a good deal. Not the first time she's been surrounded by cocks. That's a crazy comment. That's crazy. Wow. Jesus. Herman, wakey wakey. This man sleeps armed.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I found him, but I don't like him.
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure if she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Would you like her to stay?
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Aww. Poor Herman. He's a good guy. Isn't it crazy that if, when you did the quest earlier, you're supposed to steal the thing from him, you could have just killed him? And if you would have killed him, you never would have got this side quest? Isn't that cool? I love it when games do that stuff like that. Like, you have the ability to kill practically everyone. I think you should stay with him.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
I think you should stay here.
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem?
Your ex
That the
was
other
a
women won't
fucking
chat with you down at the
criminal.
creek. Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
Wingman Henry, let's go.
We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care. Herman,
Yes?
could I...
Uh-oh.
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want
Uh-oh.
me to.
Do we need the dog?
By God, you can!
Aww.
You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Oh, that's so sweet. Momo, you've ruined the moment. You've ruined it. You better stop it, Momo. You better stop it right now. Boy, you better stop it. Momo doesn't like a happy ending. He's growling. He's fucking growling right now. He does not like a happy ending. That's my boy. Yeah, I taught him good. That's right. That's right. We don't believe in love, do we, Momo? It's just you and me, baby. Against the world. All right. I think other than DLC quests, that's everything. I think we've done it. Oh, wait. There's something here. Oh, that's just attorney. We could go just like beat people up, but like we'll fail this quest. We will actually fail this quest. If we do the next main quest. But I still can't do this because my lockpicking isn't high enough. You need to be able to lockpick hard locks, I think, or very hard. Now they'll grow and die together by the age of 45. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm proud. I'm proud I set that up, and I'm happy for them. Hell yeah. You know, that was life back then, man. You live and you die. Yeah, we can do the DLC stuff after the main story. Let's go. We're doing it. I'll drop a save. That's if the plague doesn't get them first, so nothing's changed. I actually heard, I haven't fact checked this at all, so don't take it at all as fact, but I heard that if you discount all of the people back in medieval times, like all of the stillborns, and you know, like all of the babies that died and stuff, and you only count the people that, you know, lived past infancy and grew up, then actually the life expectancy was not that bad. The whole reason that the life expectancy was low was because the fact that there were so many, you know, pregnancies that ended early, that it brought those averages down. Which, you know, statistically does make sense, because if you think about it, I'm sure we've all been in the position where you have a decent grade in a class, you miss one assignment, you get that 0, and you see how much that brings your average grade down, right? That 1-0 does a hell of a lot. So I could definitely see it. But here we go. The next main quest. What's a grade? Okay. Where's the entrance here? Right here? Entering Vranik Hill Fort. Can abort some quests in progress. We're doing it. We're doing it.
What do you want?
I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Dingus.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Was I given a password?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Comrade.
Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Oh, I bet.
Well, that was easy. Okay, we need to study their numbers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Killing,
We need to study their numbers.
robbing, fucking whores, and
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10 and 11, 12, 13, 14. Definitely have quite a sizable force here. 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, there's actually a ton of them. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh,
Had enough
fuck.
of this
What
shit.
cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen.
Jesus. Oh my god.
The wall here isn't too high.
What is that? 37, 38? I think. Maybe I lost count. We have probably over 40 men here.
Will I get the cunt and stole it off me? I'll smash his
Oh, 39, 40.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
41. Dude, this is gonna be the whole battle. This is a lot of dudes. They don't have, like, the most infrastructure. Like, this wall isn't that impressive. Like, you could get over this wall. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. What about around? Could we go around? No. It's a bit of a shoddy wall, but... Oh, we could go around through here. Possibly. Just joking the whole like South Carolina jokes. Might as well lean into it. Don't answer your smart city boy words and your stone tablets. Lee Mal. Yeah, some of them are quite armored for sure. Doesn't look like there's a way in through the back either. Nothing I can sabotage either. This is going to be a full-scale battle. Like, this is a lot of guys. There's going to be a lot of casualties.
This must be where the commanders
51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I don't know if I counted him. 56. This is going to be a well over 100-person battle. Stealth is not an option. Nah, there's no way to sneak in.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Sure did.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
More of an axe?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just
I'll
go
fuck him
downhill,
up.
as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Come on, why are you sniffing my toes? Why are you sniffing my toes, brother? What? Hey. Go lay down. Silly baby. What's that new combo again? I haven't got to use it yet, so it's not in my memory. Everybody dies too fast. Oops. Oh my goodness, that's a long name. It's just Los Pollos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos! Hey! Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, left, right, down, left, right. Left, right, down, left, right. Okay. Left, right, down, left, right. I want to try out this combo. Everybody dies before I get to use it. Downside of being strong, I guess. City slicker. He's telling you that you should shower. Okay. Smart pants. And your city folk big words with your fancy pants restaurants. Okay. Yeah, it's the Chicken Brothers. It's from Breaking Bad. Los Pollos Hermanos. Okay. Let's beat the hell out of this guy. Left, right, down, left, right.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry.
No helmet?
Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Fuck. What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? I don't know you.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough.
Hey, man,
All right,
brother.
Let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Don't die too quick for me, buddy. I want to try out the new combo.
What a fucking dolt.
What? The fuck? Left, right. Damn it. Left, right, down, left, right. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was Headcracker. That would have been a one shot. Left, right. Well, we got to use the combo. That would have been a one shot because we got the Headcracker proc.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
Thank you.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see.
Much. Oh, that guy's
Tell Eric
kitted.
what you've got in you. Don't worry
That guy's
about
as kitted as me.
But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
Thanks.
What? What? What did he teach me? He taught me how to let out a huge fart? What? What did he teach me? He trains in the bow. Accent reminds you of Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. Sandy Cheeks was your crush? I didn't know you were a furry. Could have wrapped up properly, you told him. Ugh.
What are you planning to do with the money from this?
Haven't really thought about it.
I haven't really thought about it. Now that you mention it. That's a great question, my friend. $18 FPS cutscene.
May I... What is it? I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Ooh.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
What?
It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
What?
I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
Ooh.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
Oh.
Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir?
Did they say that?
It's time.
Who says that?
I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Oh, dude, just training my abs. I'm just getting the meanest ab workout.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor.
Yeah.
You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet.
I did
Maybe
stab this
we
guy.
started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
No wonder it didn't let me kill him. I really tried to kill this guy, too. This was the guy that was trying to,
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here.
Rob the butcher and the
But
doggy
if
was
you'd
barking at him.
I can leave you
He's
to
gonna
rot
kill the
and
dog.
get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
That's a whole lot of questions.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be
Understatement of the century. Yeah, listen, man. You know, we didn't really get off on the best foot, but I think we can be friends.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And
True.
I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Fair enough. I only have 40,000 gold, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I can spare you a little bit.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
You do
It'd be
not
better if you
understand.
wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
I need my shit, dude. I absolutely need my shit. It's 40,000 gold. And the best armor in the entire game. The best axe in the game. I definitely need my stuff.
All right, then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
Pay you with what money?
What's the plan?
He has all my
I'll have
money.
to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there.
Ah.
We can't let anyone see either of us.
Oh, no.
I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I have to jump into a pile of shit and sneak, which I'm terrible at. And my chat is talking about fucking a squirrel. You can't make this up. Wild times we live in, eh? Oh, fuck. Wait, I can look through here. Think he can see me through this? There's no way, right? Go back down. Where's my passive that makes me regen health? Oh, it's regenning. It's just regenning very slow. And no, I never had the urge to fuck Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. I was into the human women from shows. Ooh, a perk. Perk point. I was into, who was I into? Like the bad chick, the villain in Kim Possible. The friend in Danny Phantom. You might be starting to see a pattern. I think they're called the Hex Girls in the Scooby-Doo crossover. The mayor's assistant in Powerpuff Girls. Who else did I want to fuck as a kid? I don't recall. Totally Spies? I don't think I saw Totally Spies. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught. When crouching, without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Allows you to kill from stealth. You need a dagger. Plus 30% bonus when I'm standing still isn't bad. I don't have any lockpicks. Yeah, I like goth girls. What can I say? I'm a goth girl enjoyer. Always have been. Always will be. They're really not the types of gals that you should get with. I'll be honest. I've been with a goth girl. Kind of two. And
What's going on there?
they're not usually the most stable-minded individuals, I suppose you could say. I really want my stuff. But I don't have a lockpick. See, I don't use Snapchat, so that would already be bag fumbled for me. I don't use any social media. Fuck. I'm so bad at stealth. I think, honestly, my only hope of getting a goth girl at this stage would be if I got more into cosplaying. I've only cosplayed twice. But if I got more into cosplaying and, like, went to a convention, I think that would probably be my only hope of landing a goth girl. But even then, if you're at, like, those conventions, they're full of, like, so many creepy freaks. I feel like they, like, if you're a chick at those conventions, your guard is probably, like, so high, you're probably just over it when it comes to, like, talking to dudes, because you've probably talked to, like, so many creepy guys.
I'll take them off the first
How am I gonna get through there? Not the same way for social media, but she loves art and landscapes. So I do it for her, and she loves cosplaying. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't understand what that has to do with social media. There's a geared individual. What does her liking landscapes and art have to do with you having a Snapchat? Maybe I'm dumb. I'm missing the point or something. I'd love to get my equipment back, but I don't. Maybe I can pickpocket the guard. I forgot I got the skill to pickpocket. Oh, that might be the play. Pickpocket the guard. Maybe he has a lockpick. And then I could get my stuff. When is Raven? Oh, that was another childhood crush of mine for sure, is Raven. Okay, here we go. First time lock or pickpocketing. Fuck. I messed it up.
What have we?
I messed it up. I forgot how to do it. How do you do it again? Left. Reveal. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so hard. That is so hard to do. That's actually very difficult. I wonder if it stays the same or if it's randomized each time. Wait, where is he? No, come back. Why are you going down there? God damn it. I wonder if I could choke him out. Probably not.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. We're going. I've got high strength.
You call that combat?
Ow. Fuck, he's moving. Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm getting cooked.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Oh, I'm so cooked. God, I hate stealth so much. I hate stealth. This is not how I play video games. I do not stealth. In case that wasn't immediately apparent. Why is he going over here now? Like I broke him. I don't know what I did.
Well, I never.
God damn it.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh yeah, we're cooked. Why is he doing this now? Before he was just walking back and forth here. It's like it's fucking randomized. This guy doesn't have lockpicks. He doesn't have lockpicks. I'm gonna try choking him out. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm gonna try choking him out. If I can get his gear, then I could probably just kill the people here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to choke him out, though. Wait for the bonus. Oh! Oh my god, I actually did. Wow, I could have done this the whole time. Wow, that's so much easier. And here you go, laddie. Merciless, I love it. Fucking love it. Do you have any lockpicks? There's no lockpicks. I'm becoming him. I have become him. There we go. Now we can play my way. Boy, come get some.
Who's there?
Come here. Come. Come on.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Yeah. Ooh.
Curse it! No. Christ.
This is my type of gameplay. Orange skull. I don't know if these are better. I'm gonna take them, and then we'll see. Any of this better? Sort by defense. No, looks like the first guy. Oh, there we go. We got a little something. Can I get a lockpick? All I need is one lockpick.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Headcracker OP. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Come on.
Uh-oh. Jesus. Where's my... Fuck. I didn't put the shield on. Well, we really out here now. Got a man in my ass. Oh, yes. He hit his friend. Oh, no. Oh. The archer. The goated archer.
Come on, then.
My Henry doesn't sneak. Not canon. Oh. We got him. That's one. In the tight confines. Up against the wall. Tally ho.
The best you can do.
Ow, ow. Ow, my ass. We're in the corner. This may seem bad, but I want the archer to shoot. I want the archer to shoot his allies. Oh, this is not good now. This is actually bad.
Is that all you?
God, I can't get any combos off. These guys are good. There we go. There's a combo. Oh, yep. There's a combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The archer. All according to plan. Oh, this archer is actually the GOAT. This archer is my hero. Why didn't it do the combo? God, I hate how good these guys are. Oh, yeah. That's right, bitch. Tally ho.
Here.
My stamina. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's feeling it out. You are a daft fucker. You know that? Oh, my God. Range. No range moment. Shoot your friend. Shoot your friend. Oh. You know, for an archer, this guy's actually kind of owning. I cannot get past this guy's fucking defense. He's so good. Oh, my. Oh, fuck. I'm getting owned.
Yeah. Well,
I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting no master strikes at all.
I'll give up.
Hold left. He's not even blocking left. Oh no, he's running. He's gonna go get fucking allies. Bro, why is this guy so good? This guy is stronger than all of the fucking super kitted guys. And he's just an archer. Look at him! Bro, enough! 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 Fuck you! Jesus. Christ. He was him. There's no way around it. That was the most insane NPC I fought in the entire game. It's not even close. That guy was insane. What on earth? Who was he? I felt like I was fighting Ultra Instinct Goku. He knew everything that I wanted to do before a single neuron in my brain fired telling me to do it. I mean, it's insane. Holy hell. That guy makes Bernard look like the biggest pushover ever. That's why. Oh, maybe not, actually. I thought he was the guy with the lockpick. Finally, we can get my gear. Now watch an expert lockpicker. That easy. It's actually that easy. Oh, fuck. This one's hard. Now watch an extra lockpicker, or an expert lockpicker. Okay. Fuck. We're fine. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. And now I'm going to, like a monk, ditch all of my worldly possessions. I got 2 arrows, and I think that's just from them being lodged inside of me. Actually, I'm going to keep that. That might be better than what I have. Jesus. Oh, yeah. We've done it. Oh, we've done it. $22, $27, $27, $11. Dude, this is way better. This thing is actually way better. Once we upgrade it. I had a feeling it would be. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I got a feeling. Look at us. We're back. We're back. Feels nice. You know, it feels good. You know, once you understand the lockpicking, it's actually not that hard. I think the hardest part is not being able to set a sensitivity, a mouse sensitivity specifically for the, specifically for lockpicking. Raven's Beak, what is that? Unique weapon? 63. $63 blunt is... That's crazy. That might be the highest I've seen. That might be the highest in the game so far. That's a lot. Hmm. Interesting. Kultenberg Cuirass is worse. Now the question. Do I fight my way out of here? Or do I actually try and sneak? Is that even a question at all? You think all 50 guys are here? Because if all 50 guys are here, there's zero possibility I can beat all of them. But I mean, if it's only like... If it's not all 50... I can probably win. Guy there too. Fuck. They have no idea. They literally have no idea.
You're in the wrong place.
I think they have an idea.
You'll get one for.
Don't worry, I've got this. Ugh. Oh, he's feeling it now. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's feeling it now. Oh, he bled out. Oh, I can make so much money. I'm looting all these guys. I did not fire from there. You heard it here first. Next time I'll be in for it. Oh.
Answer to my prayers just when I wanted to.
Just when you wanted to what? Sorry. What? What? Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? It's like a guy was behind me. Oh. Yikes. Bro got the head cracker proc. You hate to see it. Get on my arrows back. Thank you. The two when I guys where you first came. Just go over the fence, but what if I could just wipe them all out? You know? What if I get a unique interaction if I kill all 50 of these guys? And I just come out and they're all dead. What if I get a unique interaction based off of that? If I was making a game, I would 100% do that. Just have the NPCs be like, what the fuck? How? How on earth did you do that? And think of all the gear. Look, it's really just like taking candy from a bunch of babies. Like, these guys just have no idea. Look at this guy. He's just sitting. He's chilling. Next thing he knows, he's dead. Soon.
Hey, who's there?
Who is there? Who indeed? There's got to be a better bow somewhere. I want a bow that uses like 20 strength. And it's just like the largest, most obscene thing you can imagine. Oh, God. Serial kill. I just got a fucking achievement that says serial killer. Kill 200 people. I'm not even trolling. Even the game is calling me a serial killer. What the fuck? Come on. I can't even get away from it in my games. Jesus. How far does Kendry's reach go? This isn't right. This is not right. God damn it. You can't keep getting away with this. I'm going to kill everybody in this camp. Or at least attempt to. Ooh, there's like 3 guys here. I think we let the archers live, because the archers aren't that tough. Oh, I shot him in the fucking face. Oh! Wait, they're inside of each other. Oh! I shot him in the fucking face. Okay, this is not ideal. There's a lot of them coming. Oh! Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a large individual. Oh. Oh, he got cooked. Oh my God, he got cooked.
Shit.
I'm owning.
Christ.
Wait, I'm owning. What the fuck? I'm eliminating them. Like they're nothing. Like they're cattle. It's like when Anakin went back and he killed all the fucking women and children that had his mother. Oh, right in the spines. Handicap for life. Oh, listen to the sounds he's making, dude. Oh my god. He's just like, poor guy. Serial killer boat activities. God damn it, I was hoping Kenzie didn't hear that when I was talking about the fucking achievement. God damn it. I was hoping she was getting fucking flung around by the tornado. I already have 40k. Like, do I still need to keep picking up shit that sells for a lot? You know? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Probably not. I'm already so rich. Thought you were gonna say something else. Get your mind on the fucking gunner, Kenzie. This guy just went back to eating. Like, there's a guy just dead right behind him, and he's just back to eating. I can respect it. Oh. Uh-oh.
You're in the wrong.
What was that? You gotta speak up. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're in the wrong place. And the one guy, this is some delicious food. Just fucking out cold. Just gone. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. I would be the Tin Man with 0 heart. I want to be the fucking flying monkey. Once you understand how the bow works, it's like not that bad. Like once you understand it just goes back and forth, left to right. It's really not that bad. But of course, I don't think you would ever figure that out if you didn't have the crosshair. Unless you use your monitor crosshair, then I'm sure you could figure it out. We're really just wiping out this entire camp single-handedly. All it took was one lockpick. That's all I needed. Strange die. Yeah, give me that. Give me one lockpick. And it's over for you guys. You fucked up. Oh, look how many piercing arrows they have. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's really over. I was worried I'd run out of arrows. Yeah, they're done. They're actually done. Hook, line, and sinker. I'm killing all 50 of them. Says the one with the crosshair. I mean, it's literally just perfectly in the center of your screen. So if you have, like, a decent monitor at all, like practically every single monitor just has the option to put a crosshair in the center of your screen. That's what I did when I played Dead by Daylight a lot, and I was a Huntress main. You just use the crosshair feature on your monitor, and it lets you see for anything that's like perfectly centered. PS4, so it's a big TV. Yeah,
Well,
you're
now,
You're nerfing yourself by playing on that. I mean, you're just always playing on hardcore mode at that point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But you can hook up a PS4 to a monitor. That's what I did whenever I stream console games. That's what I do. Oh, just call me fucking Legolas. I'm housekeeping, actually. I just found this body here, so I figured I'd clean it up for you. Is that all right?
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, I just said housekeeping. Did you not hear me? Sorry, I'll say it a little louder. Housekeeping? I'm just here to clean up some of these dead bodies. Don't worry. Just go back to sleep. And tell me where you're going to sleep. Oh, perfect. I found you. I'm just gonna clean up around you if you don't mind. Dude, that's a good way to go. Arrow right to the back of the base of the skull. Just fucking sever the brainstem. Oh, good night. All I hear is oof. Yeah, no, PC is just always winning. Mod support is obviously amazing. I would have never gotten through this game if it wasn't for the mods that I have. And I am not afraid to admit it. Same thing with like Starfield. A lot of these games, I would just never ever get through if it wasn't for mods. I'm so happy I'm on PC. Because a lot of them are just like completely game changing. They're so nice. It's even the same with Elden Ring. Like, I don't know if I would have played through Elden Ring if I didn't use Cheat Engine to like be able to give myself a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know you have like Bethesda ones, but you know, I heard that they can make them paid and stuff like that. It's just kind of garbage. I actually just built my friend a $500 gaming PC. And I was helping him benchmark it and stuff, and it literally outperforms a PS5. Come on.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
Wait, can I shoot one more time?
Bring it on.
Shit.
Is that the best you can do? All right. Enough. I give up. Here.
Let me attack this guy, Blues. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Giving up already?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of men. Oh, head cracker proc. Huge. Oh, that's a life changer. Lifesaver. Whatever.
What's the matter? Come on. You're cold.
I think that's all of them. Let's go. We're cooking. I'm eliminating all 50 of them. Only no console till Zach wanted to get a gaming laptop, but I don't know if it's called that right. Console is C-O-N-S-O-L-E. Yeah, I mean, I was only a console gamer too for most of my life until I was like 17 and I got my first job. And that's when I built my first PC. But I had only ever known console. I was on basically everything all the way up until then. But yeah, no, long past are the days where you have to spend $1,000 on a PC or whatever. Like, all of those myths really do hurt PC gaming. Like, when you look at the actual specs of a PS5 or of a Series X, they are not impressive at all. You're talking about a GPU that's like a 2060 equivalent, which, for the record, that's a sub $200 graphics card. Very cheap and very old. We're in the 4000 series. The 5000 series is about to come out, and the PS5 has a 2000 series. So very, very bad. Same with the CPU. It's incredibly dated. Really, the only thing that the PS5 has that is good is the SSD. Yeah, you can completely customize, and that's what I always tell people. I'm like, just build a cheap baseline PC, you know, $400, $500 PC, and then down the line, if you want to upgrade, you can totally do that, and it's not hard to do. But I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've been so disappointed with PS5 performance lately. There's been so many games that have came out for PS5 that only run in 30 FPS. And I'm just like, dude, the whole advertising point of the PS5 and the Series X was supposed to be 4K, 60 FPS. That was supposed to be the bare minimum. And now you're telling me we can't even push 60? Like, a lot of these games, to run in 60 FPS, they're running at like 720p. It's like, it's just gross. I've been so disappointed in it. And then I think about the fact that I'm going to have to play GTA 6 on one of those. And I'm just like, oh, man, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be terrible, dude. It's going to be so bad. They probably won't even have a 60 FPS option for GTA 6. Like, with how good the game looks, I don't think that there's even going to be a 60 FPS option, which really sucks. Because, like, I've been playing it over 60 FPS for, like, 15 years now. It was Counter-Strike back in the day.
What's that?
What is that? You tell me. Aww.
What's going on there?
Oh, what a shot. Oh, he's been stinkied. Where could I have vanished to? Oh.
Come here, lily liver.
What the hell did you call me? I don't love a woman named Lily. I just sprinted into him and knocked him out. I forgot I got that ability.
All right.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Don't shoot your friend. Don't shoot your friend. You wouldn't want to shoot your friend. Damn. Man, it's schmoving. Okay, I figured it out now. I figured out the combat. So if you find a guy that has fucking Ultra Instinct, he's weak. So it seems like there's two types of AI. There's AI with Ultra Instinct, if they have Ultra Instinct, then they're susceptible to the strat where you like hold the weapon in one direction and then go to the other. And then there's the type of NPC that is not susceptible to holding the weapon one or the other, but they are they're more susceptible to like combo moves. What it seems like. Oh my god, bro. This guy has some gear. He could have been a menace if I didn't take him down quick. I wonder what weapon he had. Those I'll never know. There's too much shit here. Oh, a heavy warhammer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that PC is just objectively the best. And there's so much cool stuff with PC too. Like one cool thing that I now do with PC is I got a Chromecast, which is like $50. I got the 4K Chromecast, and I got this app called Moonlight, and it allows me to stream my PC with 0 latency, no lag, no latency at all, 1-to-1, to any TV that I plug my Chromecast in. And then I can just use like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, some wireless Bluetooth controller, and I can control the cursor, and I can play, I can control my whole PC, and I can play games 1-to-1. It is incredible. So like now, before I used to have to unplug my PC and carry it upstairs if I want to hang out with family and stuff like that. Now I just have a Chromecast up there and I do connect and boom. My PC is just live streaming with no sort of degradation or anything. Lossless. I played Elden Ring on there, which obviously that's a very hard game. And if there was any sort of like latency or lag, you would die all the time. Had no issues. I played Monster Hunter World up there, which is also like a game where if it's, you know, if there's any latency, you're going to get killed. It's so cool. So it's like I have a PC that works for my desk and my office space and my streaming space here. And then I can have that same PC be a living room PC upstairs or in the gym or whatever, you know? It's so cool. Like, there's just so many neat things on PC. Not to mention, you don't have to pay for online. Huge W. Massive, massive W there. And depending on your morals, you don't have to pay for really any games. I mean, that depends on you. Some people are very anti-torrenting, which is totally fair if you are. Plus, there's emulation as well, which is kind of a moral gray area, I would say. Some people view it as like stealing. Lord knows Nintendo does. But then you can play any Switch games, any PS2, PS1, Super Nintendo, N64. I mean, you fucking name it. Even they're up to PS3 now. Whoa! This man is schmoving. They're up to PS3, and I think they're making... Xbox 360 has seen a lot of improvement as well. Yeah, I don't really think there's any... This is messed up. This is like putting an animal down. And I miss because you stopped sprinting. Bonk. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's really messed up. No one. I'm looting a corpse. You think I can get him stuck here too? Uh-oh. I thought he did an alarm or something. But yeah. PC is goated. I think I can honestly say that swapping to PC was the single best financial decision I made in terms of gaming. Like, I have saved so much money, it's insane. Did he die? I don't hear him. Are you dead? Sir? I don't see his body. And then, of course, you add on to the fact, like, how many deals there are. Everybody knows, you know, Steam Summer Sale and stuff, but just Epic gives a free game out every single week, which is insane to even think about. And then in December, they give a new game out every single day. And it's not like, you know, PlayStation or whatever where you gotta be subscribed or anything. It's literally just a free game. It almost sounded like you liked that. Wait, 1K. I'm gonna guess I can't send shit to my horsey. I cannot. Don't get me wrong, though. I think console still fits for some people. I just think that group, like, console still fits for anybody that is not going to want to put in, like, any effort. Like, a very lazy person is not going to like PCs. Oh, they don't even have a thing where you could just leave if you kill everyone. I was hoping there'd be, like, a secret. If I kill everyone, I could just leave. Like, if you're, like, a really big lazy person, like, you do not want to have to troubleshoot anything. You know, you don't want anything to go awry. You don't want any sort of glitches to happen. You know, like with your PC or something like that, then absolutely, I think console is still the way to go. And there's a lot of people like that, and that's totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with just wanting something that you know will do the job and will be reliable. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So I think, like, those people, console's great for. But of course, you know, that comes with the downside of you get to pull out your plate. You know, we just saw this week with Microsoft, right? The truth of the matter is, if they want to fuck you, you have to bend over and say, "Yes, Daddy, Microsoft." You know, it sucks, but you literally don't have an option. And I had a guy comment, I think it was on the YouTube short that I uploaded, where I said, you know, you're kind of screwed if you're on Microsoft. And it was hilarious. He said, "Oh, this does it? I'm moving over to PlayStation now. I'm going to Sony." And I thought that was the funniest comment because it's like, Dude, it's no different. I'm sick and tired of being relegated to one company and being stuck on that one company. And if they decide to raise prices, I just have to do it. So I'm going to jump to another console where it's the exact same situation. It's like, what? It makes no sense. Like, let's not act like Sony hasn't done the exact same thing. You know? The moment that they started winning the console wars, for example, they instantly went to charging for online, that they never used to do before. But they did it because they knew that now they had the market share to be able to do it and that people wouldn't leave. They created, for some reason, like 3 or 4 different tiers of PlayStation Plus with like varying benefits. It's like both of them do the exact same shit.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, this guy's kidded. Bonk bonk. That's the helmet that I want. Don't think so. It was a different one. God, I wish I could send stuff to my horsey. But yeah, I found that comment to be hilarious. And so just misunderstanding of the situation. Like, oh yeah, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe that they would do this. I'm gonna swap over to the other guys that also have a history of doing this. It's so funny to me. Like, okay, dude. You show them. Hell yeah, brother. And I'll be honest, even with the price increase of Game Pass, it's still way, way more than what you get for your money with PlayStation. Like, I think you'd be pretty crazy to not see that. We did it. We got away. Croissant. A croissant. Oh. But ultimately, what I always like to say, and like what I said to Jay earlier today, you know, when I was clowning on him for buying an iPhone, is ultimately, it's your money. You know, it's your money. Spend it however you want to. I'm not going to pocket watch people and tell them how to spend their money or whatever. It's honestly none of my concern. Somebody wants to go from, you know, Xbox to PlayStation because of this. I mean, have at it, dude. Left something important in the possession of a corpse. You can find it in a trunk at the Rote Presbytery. Interesting. Carl Reeser, you know it. Croissant. I think people kind of misconstrue me and a lot of other YouTubers where we talk about things, and because we talk about it, I think viewers naturally think that we really care about it. But the truth of the matter is that I just talk about things that I find interesting. I don't actually care about like 99% of the stuff I talk about. I'm just a yapper, and I like to yap. It's really like not as deep as people think it is. Like, people think I'm actually like very mad about all these different things, and I'm not. I actually genuinely do not care about most of it. Like, I will go to sleep and sleep the exact same whether Game Pass is $10 a month or $20 a month or $50 a month. You know, it's like it bears no weight on my mind whatsoever. I just talk about stuff that is happening, and that's why I make videos for stuff.
We're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we
I
can.
got it back, though.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Right. I lost all of my armor. Oh no. A croissant. Just me and dude whose name I can't pronounce. Zebra Shrek. Momo, will you relax? Momo. Momo. You're so lucky I can't pause, Momo. You're so lucky I can't pause.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
He had an army.
What the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
Oh my god.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
More than 100.
It's an
I only
old
counted
abandoned
50.
fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
I killed almost half his men. Yeah, I killed 50
You can
guys.
all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle.
I probably
Much
killed like
better we
30.
pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
I'm a man of my word.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
He's a ghost.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Yeah.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
I don't.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with.
We do
Later
look
we'll
kind
have
of
time
similar.
to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Aha, so that's how I get my own castle. It's not really a story of a fucking brokey coming up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of that. Just because I think it's way more interesting and more compelling of a narrative when it's not like, oh yeah, this guy is the chosen one, you know? Or it's like, oh yeah. Like, for me, maybe it's controversial, I don't know. Finding out that Vader is Luke's dad was like kind of like a type of thing, because I like the idea of like Henry's a blacksmith's son and he just naturally works his way up through his own accomplishments, through his own hard work, through going above and beyond and doing more than all of his peers. He's recognized, and you know, he is like, he's that guy that people can now trust, and he's worked his way into nobility. But with this twist, it's just kind of like, yeah, but was the reason he was ever even given a chance by Radzig purely because he was his dad? You know? Doom, Wolfenstein, those games aren't like narrative-based games, though. You know, those are gameplay-focused games. The storyline of Doom could literally be that he was sitting on the toilet and on his phone, and a demon scared him and caused him to drop his phone into his toilet, and so now he's just angry and wants to kill all demons. And I would literally not care, because all I'm playing Doom for is the gameplay. You know, same with Wolfenstein. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's the same. Whereas like this is a heavily narrative-based game. You know, the gameplay itself, like the actual combat, is not very good. And I was really liking the idea of like, oh my god, dude, Henry's gonna work his way all the way up, you know? I found that very compelling. Now it's just, I don't know, it's lost a little bit of his luster for me.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
If If I don't set off
Listen
right
up,
now
men.
to deliver the message to
It's going to be a
Sedaris,
long night,
there's a good
and
chance
no
our
easy
men will
picking.
lose the battle.
I
can't
want
let that
every
happen.
last one.
I can't let that happen. I don't know what items are missed. I need to sell stuff, but I guess I could just send it to my horse now. We'll deal with selling it later. I am very hot right now. I think I need to take a break and cool down. I'm fucking sweating right now. It is hot as hell. And I have no idea why. Probably because I'm wearing sweats. I don't know if I have any clean shorts. That's a bit of a bummer. I might just have to fucking strip down to my boxers. One sec though, I'm gonna go splash some water in my face. Try and cool down a little bit. I kept the Raven's Beak. It's just in the horse right now because I'm not trained in clubs. So like all of my combos I rely on are axe combos. So yeah, they wouldn't be able to be used with a club. That's kind of like the downside. In this game is like once you're kind of locked into a weapon type, it's like you could swap, but then you're losing a bunch of combos that are pretty necessary when you're fighting stronger opponents because they're going to be blocking a ton of your stuff. So having like a combo that will just always get past their guard is really, really good. Anyway, I'm going to fucking go try and cool down real quick. I'm just waiting on Momo to go to the bathroom right now. He had to take a dookie, so I'm waiting for him to wrap up. Okay. Finished up. Yeah, I like axes personally. Just because they kind of do it all. So you can deal with every type of enemy. They have good slash damage if you are dealing with an unarmored target. They have decent thrust damage, stabbing damage. If you're, you know, you got to stab. And then they have quite good blunt damage as well if they have heavy armor. So it kind of does it all. I feel like, yes, you get the highest damage out of the highest like flesh damage and stab damage. What do I use on homeless people? Clubs. Hammers, usually like a ball peen hammer, I think probably works the best. All reliable, as I call it. But you know, there's a lot more things to consider in real life. You know, in real life, you gotta consider blood. That's a hassle. It's always a hassle, getting blood everywhere. So that's another thing hammers are good for, you know, you just give them a good old 1-2. And then you're good. Right? No blood to worry about. Ugh.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Everyone
I found out
fucking
who's behind
knew.
all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
I wish my hair would do
Will
that.
you be coming with us?
I wish my hair would do that so much, dude.
I have some scores.
My hair will not just go back. I would fucking be so happy if my hair did that. It won't just go back. It refuses. It always comes forward. I do remember Fentana Moga. It was a good one. I think we're getting pretty close to the end. I'm really gonna try and finish up all my reports early today, so we can hit this again. I can hopefully play like maybe like 4. I would love to be able to just finish this today. Then maybe we could do some DLC like tomorrow. And then obviously 18th we'll play Flintlock.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for.
Oh, an arrow to the knee.
To go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
They have like 50 men. They have a middle wall protecting their leadership.
Exactly.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
Oh, fuck. You want to know how many tents there are?
Maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
I saw 50.
Quite a few. At least 80.
What?
Huh.
I counted them. There was like 50.
We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber.
And I just killed like 30 of them.
Only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy.
I'm gonna.
But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Many.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Do I start this quest? I can only play for like only 25 minutes. Should be enough time. I mean, I don't get absolutely stinkered. Man, do we have to fight at night?
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces.
Pause.
Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Oh. Forward! Ah! Uh-oh. They've got archers. Ah! Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're burning. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh. I can't shoot them, I guess.
Watch out for the archers! Take cover!
Take cover. This guy's not even doing anything. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, they're climbing up. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Heave ho. What's up, you scallywags? You're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're chopping them up. Oh, yeah. Good night, sweet prince. See you later, Stinky. Go, go, go. Leave no man left. We're cooking them.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there. Go with it. The rest of you.
You're done. Oh, yeah. We got a main level. Oh, yeah. No point, though. Oh, we got a strength point. Less stamina on block. Strength 20. Oh, I think that's max. I think we're at max strength. Oh, hell yeah. We're owning. Maximum strength acquired. We're gonna be hitting like a fucking truck. You're done. Turn around, bitch. I'm just behind him, whacking him. Oh yeah, we're just fucking dominating. Oh, stabbed him right in the wiener. Is that a war crime? Maybe I can at least just grab their money. Oh, we're defeating bandits once and for all. Howdy ho, scumbag. Uh-oh. Left, right, down, right, right. You're done. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Oh. Beyond vicious.
That Hungarian bastard. Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing. Hey, what's this here?
Here, what's this here? Check his little office. That was a quick little battle. A mini Jeffrey Dahmer. Ow. I'm not eating people. Yeah, we'd be lockpicking. The lockpicking was definitely tough to learn, but once you actually learn it, it's not that bad. They would really benefit from an individual, like, sensitivity specifically for that, though, for the mouse. It's definitely rough. I have 41,000. I feel like I have enough. You know, I don't want to be crazy. I feel like I have enough. I have enough money. That's something you'll never hear me say in most video games, but here we are. So I can't go in here. I can't go in the buildings over there. I mean, you'd figure it has to be in here, right? I must just be missing it. There we go. I swear to God, I looked on this table like twice. I'm cutting certain parts of them. Oh, I'm just thrusting into them. Wait, pause. Pause.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Oh, he's going to the castle.
Gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Tomberg?
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Nush. Oh my god.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
I mean, that was still quite a lot of dudes, though, right? He had 100 men before. He just used, like, fucking at least 30 of them there.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on!
You fucking idiots.
Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
Oh no.
My lady.
Lady Stephanie is about to get absolutely
My
murdered.
men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
The good thing I banged her before she's gonna die, right? I mean, what?
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Never trust bald people. Oh. Ooh.
Signal the others.
Well. Honestly. Yeah. Why Tomberg of all places? Just because it's easily fortifiable, I guess? Not exactly the largest area.
Oh no. We're too late.
Oh, shit.
Quickly! Follow me!
Oh, you guys should have closed the fucking gate. You done fucked up. How much time do I have? I have like 10 minutes. Come on. Time to cut through some foes. Quick.
Smash them!
The gate!
Secure the outer
We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Equip the damn shield.
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate!
How do we get over the gate? Oi. Bonk, bitch.
There's no time to waste! We have to get into the castle!
Completely agreed. Left, right, down left, right. Probably not necessary. Go, 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 go. Bonk. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh yeah, there's a lot of men here. God damn it. This guy's actually good. All I need is one, bitch. Told you. Look out, bonk. Helmet check. Sorry. The survivors. Uh-oh. Did we get it open? Oh no, they're getting it closed. Oh, maybe we did stop it. Uh-oh. Megad.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig, no. There's my alarm for Woik.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die.
Wow.
Fire! Burn it down!
Oh no. Oh no, we're really taking the L. Well, that's not ideal. Hopefully I can save soon.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow. And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Me.
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
I think this is a good time to tell you, in case I die. I did fuck your wife. But I assure you, it was nothing personal. You know, I don't mean it in like a mean way. I just think you should know. We're about to send,
some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Even, I just want you to know, just because like you're about to send who knows how many people, probably to their death for her. I just want you to know she did cheat on you. We did have a moment, but you know, I have another girl as well, so it's not really like that. You know how it is. Anyway, that'll do it for me. I am gonna week. Hopefully I can get off a little bit early instead of 5. Hopefully I can maybe shoot for 4 or so, and then we can go ahead and finish up the game today. That would be ideal. And then maybe even, you know, get into the DLCs. I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm not too tired, but if I am, then we'll try and finish the game at the typical time, you know, like about midnight, 1 a.m. or something tomorrow. But of course, feel free to join the Discord. I try and communicate, you know, when I'm gonna stream and what's going on with me and stuff like that on there. You can also request games on there. It's the easiest way to get a hold of me. I totally forgot to plug it at all the stream. I'm really bad at this. But anyway, that'll do it for me. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see all of you in the next video or Stream Streamery.